Hey all, Princess Aquos here. Today, I have been, basically exclusively playing Genshin, like, more than most days. It's basically just been me, uh, in the cycle of suffering. And, yeah, I'm just, at this point, I am just gonna do everything I could, do everything I can. Speak the present tense. Where did the past tense come from? I don't know. I gotta do everything I can. I accidentally stumbled into a story cutscene. And so I decided, alright, I will start the stream now then. Because I've been streaming all the stories, so I guess I'll stream now. You know, if I'm gonna stumble into a story cutscene, sure. Yo, what's up, Ava? How's it going? Anyways, turns out, my brother has sided with the bad guys. Well, bad guys. The anti-theist people who also are interested in toppling all of the world's governments. So, you know, it's a bit concerning, you know, and also, you know, they're gonna end up killing a lot of people. So basically I have to figure out why, and I'm probably not gonna figure out why ever until, like, I don't know, 6 updates from now. 6 million updates from now. You know, I can kind of respect it. Maybe not the extermination of humanity part, but I can respect it. Yeah, no, yeah. Like, I get it. On one hand, I totally understand where he's coming from. On the other hand, okay, hold on. Like, neither the ends or the means seem to make sense in some cases. It's like some of the ends are just way too extreme and way too volatile, and some of the means are just like, what are you doing here? What do you really think that that's gonna help? I don't know. I think there's a better way to destroy the gods, okay, and get revenge and free the people than killing the people. But that's just me. I still can't accept it.
Keep your chin up.
Yeah, I'll try, Paimon.
Paimon believes in both of you.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work.
And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, don't worry. You just have to wait for all of the other updates, okay? Then Mihoyo will figure out the story and it'll be fine.
And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Thank you, Paimon.
Aw,
Begrudgingly.
don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
Now, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
I still need to find that god.
God that took your brother away in the first place?
Yeah. Where the fuck did that god go? Are they even around anymore? I don't know.
After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need answers from her. Or I need to teach her a lesson she won't forget. I need answers.
Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery.
I mean,
Well,
you might be right for
you
once.
got so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next,
Let's find the Electro Archon.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in.
We'll ice bridge our way there.
Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
I'm gonna have to think for a bit on that.
Oh, hi, I found someone already. Atsuko in Lea Harbor. She's from Inazuma.
Atsuko Kagari? Oh shit, it's Atsuko Kagari from award-winning show Little Witch Academia.
Let's see what she has.
Holy shit. I can't wait until Genshin 3.0. I mean, Genshin 2030 when we finally get Genshin 7.0. I know, right? God, that's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be totally practical. Anyways, so what I was going to do, right? And the reason why I ended up running into that story trigger accidentally was because I just wanted to feed a dog some bird. You know, this dog wanted to eat some, you know, raw bird. And I was like, yeah, of course, I'll feed the dog. And then I stumbled into a story trigger, which was, yeah, pretty good. Here you go. So that was exactly as planned. That was fantastic. I definitely didn't want to do the Shenhua quest first, but it's fine. We're good. We're fine. Hey, fed the I did it. Should have eaten. Alright, cool. Thank you for... Thank you for the hero's wit. I'm sure that will be useful at some point. Some things that I did off stream, I ascended Noelle and I leveled her up and now she's level 80, which is all cool and what have you. I got her a little bit in terms of artifacts, but like they're still pretty low level and it would have cost me like pretty much all of my fragile resin. And I pretty much only wanted to use as much as I needed to try and preserve, or trying to like acquire more primogems, you know. The whole idea was I wanted to see just how far I could push this game. And honestly, in a couple days, I'm pretty much like just like yesterday and today, getting up to 770, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And I got another intertwined fate from the battle pass, which I like I like blew through a bunch of the weekly stuff. Which was good. So yeah, I kind of just sped up from like 36 all the way to 40. So yeah. That was kind of nuts. Let me see, I think I probably have some more reputation. I'm just gonna quick collect that. Hello, Ishi! How you doing, Alicia? Having a good day, I hope. Let me see. Oh yeah, since a lot of this day is going to be me being very paranoid and trying to get as much primo as possible, let's check in on one of my targets.
Maybe you're not...
Yep. Okay, so this... Basically, once these are done, so in an hour from now, I'm gonna collect these, and then I'm just gonna go crazy. I'm just gonna use, like, all of these to the point where I just, like, just bum rush increasing my, my rank, because that'll give me primogems. So, yeah, we're just gonna see how far we can push this absolutely ridiculous nonsense. I'm gonna roll straight off the fucking rails. Alright, so. Anywho. Path Through the Storm is unfortunately the one that we are on right now. I could start this one, but I mean, do I really want to interrupt what we just started to do that instead? Do I really want to do that? I mean, this will give me access to the what's it called? To the lantern rite that's coming up anyways, so I should probably do this one. We'll just fudge it a little bit. We'll just fudge the order, okay? Story is one thing, but primogems are eternal. And also, I'm playing with English voices on, so yeah, have fun, Alicia. I don't feel like changing it. I know that I have it downloaded, but
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement.
Apologies, my love.
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Bold move.
The Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
Yeah.
So the rumors
Been
are
insane.
true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
Yeah, that would do it.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge
Okay, bye, Alicia. If you really hate it, you can go. Bye. Sorry. Love you. Oh, this is a spoiler for you? Oh, shit, you haven't done this one yet? Oh, my God. You should do it. I mean, like, the lantern rite starts tomorrow, so you... And it's a prerequisite. You should totally do it. Bye! Bye! You forgot? Oh, my God. Yeah, go do it now. Go do it now.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project.
Alright.
Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today.
Ningguang's English voice is really, really good.
The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding.
Little bird. Oh, the bird's stuck on the wall. Look at the bird. The bird's trying to walk through the wall. Oh, now it's just standing there. Hey, birdie. Birdie, please, come closer to the camera. Please. Oh, my God. All the English voices are good. Alicia's just obsessed. Yep, true. That's what it's like to be an otaku.
Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically, Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber.
I see.
Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself.
I see.
Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question.
Hearing sounds like the cat upstairs, and I'm like, what's going on?
You
Okay.
may ask me anything. and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These
Alright.
things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year,
Then it's the deal of a lifetime.
Ah, yes.
Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Ah, what a fair, like, market system. Huh?
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some plot strike just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
I see. Awfully full of himself.
we better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
Yeah, I mean, okay.
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
Can I really ask you anything
Yes.
at all?
Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Maybe I can find out more about my brother.
Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business!
Paimon,
Then we'll
Quiet.
never be short of Mora ever again!
Paimon.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The
All right.
construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there.
Alright.
I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary.
We're friends with the political leader of the
Remember,
country.
This is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Gee, that's great.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we better get going.
Alright.
We gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Oh, it's my girl.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private. We can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
You tell him.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on! Don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
What is your problem?
Right, yeah.
What the fuck are these people's problems? Man, they sure are hurrying after her. God damn. They were hustling real hard.
Hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find.
I love how fast they were walking.
Go! Phew.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I want to know.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Oh, there you are. Oh, these bastards.
Well, you look at that, ma'am. Nowhere left to run.
Pretty fucking scummy of these
Don't worry.
dudes. What the
we're not
fuck?
bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
What the fuck? are
Boss,
you-
I got a
what?
bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
Mm-hmm.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
Oh,
I've
oh
already
god.
told you, I don't need your information.
Oh,
If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
oh fuck.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you.
Oh boy.
It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
This is not gonna end well for these guys.
I won't.
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you.
You're not gonna mug this
Yeah,
lady.
I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then seen you at kiosk, then Wan Min restaurant. Same
Whoa.
story each time. You order all the
What
signature dishes,
fuck?
take a few bites, then you're on your way again.
What is
How
happening?
could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps. Yes. Let's call it fate.
Oh god.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
Yeah, yeah. This is the point where you run.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal.
You're not selling
She's a
information.
finger
You
on
are
us, all
demanding
better.
she
We'll sue her
purchase
for
it.
everything she's worth.
They're trying to intimidate people into doing business.
You again.
Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear.
Fuck you.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
Mood.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Please. Please. Are you alright?
Shenhe.
Yes. Thank you for telling me your name. Are you okay?
Huh?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is
Good,
Paimon's
that,
travel buddy.
good job, Paimon.
Oh,
Really good at
I've heard
introducing
about you two
yourself.
before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation.
I am kind of a celebrity around here, aren't I?
I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
Wow. That's an aggressive take. Holy shit.
That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Well, there are laws against what they were just doing.
Laws.
Have you not heard of the law, Shana?
No, apparently not.
What?
Really? So how exactly have you...
What was that?
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's
Oh.
so honest.
Huh.
Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish.
Yeah.
Then of
What was
course
the
you're
deal with
still
that?
hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Those are all medicinal herbs, lady.
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal.
That is the... I don't know. It seems like a...
After all,
Is that healthy?
can't work on an empty stomach.
How much... How expensive or how much is that gonna... How the... What the... How do you just eat the...
Shenhe might be an adeptus.
You know what?
It's
That's
her first
possible.
time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how...
Oh,
Are you here to buy some herbs?
I wanted to hear...
hope you brought your
For once I
prescription.
wanted to hear what Paimon's dialogue was, but... You know, maybe. She could be.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
That's... kind of insane.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Holy shit.
Thank you.
She's really eating them.
What? Wow.
hunger has now abated. Thank you.
Are they really that good?
Rather awful.
Then why did you...
Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So why did you...
How can you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough, Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Yeah, that's exactly what you would do, and that's why I don't give you the money.
I will remain here in the future.
What?
The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development.
Damn, that is cold and hard as hell.
Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the
Sorry.
mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
You can live in the mountains without being an adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans
But-
from here?
Yeah, that would make sense. My plans? I don't know.
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition.
That's right.
And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Did you know?
Yep. You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win. Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance.
Hey.
Don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Awesome.
Wow. You really don't have to. But having an adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Sure.
Then let's not
join
delay.
forces.
I have a plan.
Alright, cool.
Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
Definitely.
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Yes, but...
We want to win this competition fair and square, okay?
But what does fair really mean?
Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Why, hello there.
You? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I
Weird.
came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Okay.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang
Murder
is
isn't the
so
answer, it's the
much
question.
more
The answer is
professional?
I'm not
yes.
too sure.
So
I did
true.
hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh,
Alright.
and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning
Oh,
Blue
no.
Pharmacy is very
All right.
short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
We're a bit busy.
No,
We're
we've
very
got
busy.
other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As
Oh,
far as
fun.
the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But The Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
To the Feiyun Commerce Guild!
Let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Alright. Oh, right. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-boo. No! Oh, okay. Alright. I gotta do some dumb little itty bitty quests. Darn it. I'm getting walled off by silly, stupid minor quests. How could this happen to me? This is what happens when you accept quests arbitrarily and quickly. Hi. Yep. Oh, I care about everything that you are talking about. And I want to help. I mean, I do want to help, but I am busy as a bee. Oh, yep, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, this looks plenty fun. These berries were picked by little Liu. Does that have anything to do with this? No. But does it have to do with this? Footprints. Wait, where are they? Where? I don't see the footprints, Paimon. You have a very active imagination, Paimon. Where the heck is the last clue? Oh, it's probably like up on top of here or something, maybe? Okay, no, they basically lost me. Oh, but I never got this chest.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Please do not say that ever again, Hu Tao. Don't mind me just looking for more clues on the ground and not finding any. The hell am I? Oh my god. Okay, here we are. Gameplay. I'm very good at it.
Beg for mercy. Crush. Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy.
Alright, you're out of the way. Hey, could you get off of there? No? Alright, I'll just have to destroy your stupid little post. As annoying as that is. I don't even see. Oh, what? Oh yeah, you could see her there, Paimon? Yeah, okay. Alright. I'll escort you there. Oh no. She's gonna walk straight into trouble, and I'm gonna have to deal with it. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Nope. No.
Crush.
Listen, buddy.
Rack and ruin.
Stand clear.
Oh, great. Really? Really? Don't you think that's a bit extreme?
Blood of frost.
Why am I stuck on these rocks? What the fuck? Hey, how about you don't bother me anymore? That's a concept. Concept that I wish you would listen to. Yo, what's up? What are you following me for anyway? I said I'm going to Leeway Heart. You literally almost died! Is this from your father? I'm sure it's more things for children to play with. Oh my god. Please just... Oh my god. Oh my god. Just please don't, like, fucking die. Please. Good lord. Why are there 2 quest markers? Okay. No, why? I don't understand. What is this quest marker? What is the deal with this quest marker? It's clearly like a complete the quest marker, and then there's come over here. What is this about? Hey. I'll take them to your father. Okay. Weird. Alrighty. I'll take it over to your pop. Who would have thought that one of the characters in this quest would be, like, involved in another quest? Like, what? What? So bizarre. Alright, cool. Now we can get back on track.
More speed.
Hello!
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Hello there.
Huh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Huh.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu,
Busy?
I need to entertain some guests.
Oh.
Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Yes.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well?
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction. And a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price.
That would
At
do
the end
it.
of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
That's insanity.
500 million?
That's so expensive.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But
Yeah.
not any sunset vermilionite.
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who now?
Who?
Never heard of
Sea
him.
Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not
I see.
mistaken, he has already passed away. Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some sunset vermilionite.
Cool.
After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time.
Less perfect.
Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
Thank you.
Great!
Okay.
But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure?
He's dead. No one's gonna care.
Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful with him being an adeptus?
Fuck it. Let's loot that grave.
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded.
Thank
Even
God.
while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Thank God.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
My own brain.
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains.
Right.
All right then, let's go.
Right. Yeah.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms.
Yep.
Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long.
As
So
usual.
please, be very careful.
Okay,
Okay.
we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Can do. This dungeon sucks absolute ass. Yeah, that sounds about right. Not looking forward to it. We're gonna see what happens.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
Yep, and here she goes. It's just like a watch the world warp around. Oh wait, did she just make it rain?
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art.
Oh,
But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's
All right.
amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
looks a bit I don't know, hectic. It's kind of running around everywhere. Kind of a bit of a crazy Sealy, if you ask me.
With the wind,
Oh, all right.
Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look?
Guess it's time to go in the waterfall. It has been abandoned for some time. The adeptal energy is stored within. Alright, well, we're gonna see how this goes. You don't actually need Geo? Does it just want you to have like a shield character? Why does it suggest Geo? Oh, okay, so it just wants you to have shield. I'm gonna bring her along anyways. Just
should do
because,
this.
yeah, I think it's just probably a good idea. So at least I won't need a construct. So that's good.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here?
Have you never gone into an Adeptus abode before, Paimon? We've literally done this before.
Clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
Paimon, we've done this before.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus.
I see.
With any luck, the Sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds.
Seems like a death sentence to me. Let's follow it.
Now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
What do you think?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning.
English, please?
If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
I see.
Then let's do it.
What?
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so
That's
we better be
Adeptus
careful.
for walls. I see, okay. Yay! It's a trial players Shenhe section. Yay! This is what I hope to be doing later. You know, except I won't be able to ascend her yet until I get to Inazuma, but other than that, you know. Oh my god, what? How did I bump the C key?
Transfiguration.
Oh my god, always be careful with the rocks here. Cause they will literally the collision on them is really bad. I should just switch to Eula actually, that would have broken a lot faster. Alright, cool. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to fight that, aren't I? That ancient array. Oh god. Hey, would you not stand on top of a rock like that? Oh my god. The collision is as good as always. Okay. Is this what the last one is? Yeah, sure is. Yeah, this is gonna be a time. Oh! Okay. Eh? What? Do they want me to, like, plunge down on top of it? Or, like...
It appears that we've been taken for intruders.
Oh, okay.
This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
By ordinance divine.
Transfiguration!
Oh, fantastic.
Transfiguration!
So satisfying to just mow down enemies. It always is.
Vengeance will be mine.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Oh, right, I need to attack it. Right, that would be a good idea.
Manifest!
Alright, cool. Ruh-roh. Oh no! We have the wings to help us. How many layers are there to this thing? My god.
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first. Crush! Beg for mercy. Manifest! Transfiguration!
Ah, shoot.
Shudder! Freeze to the core! Well met. Do your master's bidding! Obey! Crush! More speed. Manifest! My will embodied!
Oh, good. It's a ruin guard. Always a great time. Why is this a cutscene though? Okay. Alright, we have to fight the ruin guard.
This time, we're really gonna fall.
Hi, Mom, be quiet. Okay, it's fine. We're fine.
Luckily, there is a pool of water at the bottom.
I didn't even need it.
Very differently.
Paimon, we have wings.
Hey, that series on the move again. Let's catch up with it.
Oh, shit.
Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Oh, cool. Okay, it's just a block. Oh! It's a pushy block. It's a pushy block. Ah, yes, I would like to collect this treasure chest. Alright, pushy block. Yeah, I can't push it in that direction. Okay. I kind of want to get it out of my way. Oh. See? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. But how do I... Did I miss something? Oh, there's another block here. I'm dummy. But it's okay, because Shenhe is dummy thick. I am sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is like fucking Ocarina of Time shit, where like you can hardly see the like symbol on the wall. That's like supposed to mean like, oh yes, you can push this block. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm just gonna heal up.
I'll protect us.
Transfiguration! By ordinance divine! Take your true form!
How annoying.
Cryo incarnate.
Higher, pants on fire!
Unleash. Obey.
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. As a dutiful maid would. Let the show begin.
Unleash. My will embodied. Do your master's bidding. In your dreams. Take your true form.
Come on, we can do it.
My will embodied.
Okay, yeah, these ruin guards are just kind of annoying just because of how much health they have.
I can tell you.
Like, I've dealt with worse, but I'm also just like, yeah. Not the most fun activity. Alrighty. Knock knock, let me in. Lead the way, silly boy. Lead the way.
Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
I don't know, but maybe. It looks ominous enough. Oh, hey! Now you can join your friend. Nice. Nice 2 primogems for my troubles.
Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite?
Hype.
It's so huge.
Well, so is the Jade Chamber.
That's true. But then again, why isn't it floating?
I mean, it kinda is, but it's not activated
Pulse
yet.
straight doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Weird stuff.
Wow, Shenhe. You seem to know everything about this.
I guess that would make
Only
sense.
because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too. But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
All right, girl boss. Let's go.
Be careful.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plostrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
But I know that, you know, you spend a lot of time carrying very, very heavy things. But
My safety.
you need to be a little careful about your safety when it comes to carrying some stuff, you know? This is a lot more than you're probably used to.
But if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are.
Exactly.
Gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Thank you, Paimon. I'll be sure to let the what's that American association that's like for workplace safety? I'll have to send Paimon's advice over to them. OSHA. Yeah, I'll have to send
Well, then,
I'll have to send
thank
Paimon over to OSHA. She's got some good advice, I guess.
I'll go on ahead with the plostrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
Oh, alrighty. She lifts up the plush. Oh yeah, they couldn't animate that. They could not animate that. I see. Cowards. Fucking cowards.
Let's go meet her at the building site.
Fucking cowards. Alrighty. Holy shit, there it is. Wow, this area changed quite a lot. God damn. They're going at it over here. Well, I hope they can get this project going. It's a pretty big ordeal. Holy shit.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
Ah, yes. I'm sure that the Adeptus will absolutely help you with that.
And the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations. This item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
Hey.
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete.
Oh.
I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua, and Ningguang's little helper.
Yay! Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plostrite specimen.
Yeah, we're pretty special.
But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Yeah, Paimon never gets anything right.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
Paimon, don't get too full of yourself.
It is the finest piece of plostrite we have received so far.
Well, that's good.
If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction.
Awesome.
As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there.
Oh,
now,
that's sweet of her.
Please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, honestly. Don't envy your project work.
Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and break into a big smug smile.
Oh, Paimon.
I've had similar compliments before.
I don't know how many times you've been complimented, though, Paimon. So.
They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Aww.
Yeah.
I see.
That's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not.
Wait, is she not an adeptus? How the fuck did she lift that rock?
Shenhe?
Well, you alright?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Literally just Shenhe.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
Yeah.
No need. I simply need to find myself a
She is
secluded
actually
place
just
in
that
the
strong.
wilderness
Holy
to
shit.
sit and meditate in silence.
Are you sure?
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own.
Paimon? I don't know if you saw, but she lifted that rock.
You go and eat something tasty, and when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed.
True, though.
Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Paimon's right.
If you insist.
Yes. Please. Please, okay?
Right. Now we're talking.
Just like,
let's head to our hotel.
enjoy life, please. Just for a little bit, okay? I know, you know, you really don't want to, like, get wrapped up in all the, I don't know,
With the wind.
the conveniences of life here. But could it kill you to just, I don't know, try a little bit, okay? Loosen up, okay? It's Juan, except
there.
not.
Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left.
Oh,
Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area.
It's unfortunate. I
Not just
wanted
workers either.
there to be just
Visitors,
one room left
business
and we'd have to
people,
share a
tea
bed.
sellers, all
Damn.
sorts.
It's unfortunate.
So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Hey, good.
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left.
Listen, Shenhe's gonna take the dirty
Here are
room.
your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walked in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before.
Typical Paimon.
Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack, or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
She's not gonna eat it.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you
Alright.
need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Have a good rest.
See you tomorrow.
Quite cold and distant, that one. She's nice.
Hey, isn't that
Hmm?
Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here?
Ah, she must be Shenhe's boss. I'm guessing. Well, we'll go say hi and we'll see how that goes. Time to go say hi to a little birdie. Yo, what's up, birdie?
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
I'm working on it.
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kinda disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Artie has redeemed to stay hydrated. My water cup is currently empty. You know what that means. I gotta run! Staying hydrated. That's the game. Huh. Yeah, what's her Adeptus name?
Why, pray tell, would Shen He have an Adeptus name?
Yeah, right?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
Oh, and here we find out.
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shen He is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
Never would have guessed.
Neither. This is a real surprise.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
A little bit.
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
I think that's more a property of people who are not as acquainted with social norms.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shen He by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shen He, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
Damn, that's badass.
That sounds so dangerous.
Holy shit.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days.
She was 6?
Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her.
Holy shit.
That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born.
6-year-old beats the shit. 6-year-old psychopath beats the shit out of a god with a knife. The bloodlust and homicidal instinct.
One dealt
Holy
with the monster,
fuck.
yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent.
Wow.
She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhua might have...
Killed
Not
everything.
necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shen He may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
Oh my fucking god.
So dangerous,
What a
though.
badass.
Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
That is a great
Alas,
question.
The mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
That's kind of sweet. Or maybe you could say you decided to adept her.
Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shen-He has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts.
Well adapted.
All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her.
One is not amused, mortal.
However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age.
Damn.
Rather, they grew stronger day by day.
Christ.
Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay.
No shit.
The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive.
Technically, Shen-He isn't
the
just
red
homicidal.
ropes are so powerful that
Yeah.
they suppress some of her other emotions as well.
She just wants to kill everything. What is up? That is insane. Oh god. Is she okay?
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shen-He's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Of course, absolutely.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shen-He because you were worried about her, didn't you?
No, I was worried about everyone else because I was worried that she would kill everyone.
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect.
Huh?
The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control.
I mean, like, don't you think you could just kind of, I don't know, help
Let
each
us
other?
conclude our
I guess I
conversation here
understand.
for today.
Yeah.
One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
Okay. Oh, sure thing.
There seem to have been a growing number of tales told regarding Shen-He in recent years.
Additional lore.
Perhaps she was seen on the previous occasion when she secretly ventured out from the mountains. One has heard that a playwright in Liyue Harbor wrote an opera based on the legends told about her. It is called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
That's alliteration and terrifying.
The play portrays her as making a stand to protect her fellow villagers. One can only surmise that every story needs a hero.
That sounds sweet. Sounds nice. Alright.
Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
Yeah, honestly. Kind of crazy. I think this was from something else that I was doing. Yeah. Yeah, this is from a couple other things that I was doing. Oh my god. Alright. I gotta wait. Time. To Tick 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 tick. Yay! Alright. It's tomorrow.
Hey, so Shenhua.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
Yeah.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master.
That would do it.
On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me.
Oh.
After all, Master is very talkative.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
I was wrong too.
It's okay. I don't mind.
Do you?
The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner. Because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit.
I mean, no,
Still,
it's fine.
Though you mistook me for an adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend.
Yeah, of course.
For this, I am very grateful indeed.
And that's what happened when we met Zhao.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real adepti, too.
True. We've been more friendly with them than most people have.
Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Yeah.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
You don't really have to do much. We just kind of hang out, talk about stuff, and stay in touch. Help each other out with stuff. That's how. That's what friendship
Now that we're all rested
means,
up, we
basically.
should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going.
Hell yeah.
After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly.
Yeah.
Oh, and
A little more
another thing,
relaxation,
we bought
maybe.
some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just
Alright.
outside.
Paimon. Wait, you have more? Sorry, what were we saying?
It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Oh, goodness. Paimon can literally only think about food. That is the only thing Paimon is capable of talking about. Food and money. Oh, Paimon. There's more to life than food and money. Yo, is that Yunjin?
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky!
Yo!
But it seems to be tied down by something.
Well, yeah, they probably don't want it flying away yet.
That's because it's not finished.
Yeah.
Hey,
That makes sense.
And hey, Beto! And hey! Person Paimon doesn't know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber,
I actually
we
haven't
split the
technically met
construction work
Beto
into
yet.
2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before
Okay.
we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of
Alright.
the construction work is then carried out at that altitude.
You haven't met your her lesbian?
Once
No, not yet.
everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss
Alright.
Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there.
Alrighty
The
then.
construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Alright, awesome. Well, she's your friend as of this quest. Awesome.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the Plostrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Oh, I love her voice. Oh, I love her voice. Oh my god, I love Beto's voice. Oh my god. I already liked the pirate. I already liked the pirate lesbian. Oh my god.
Beto, you're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Beto, please say more words.
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yoon, or Yoonjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
She's pretty.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is, sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their friend.
Yeah.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yoon is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
Hey, alright.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the Plostrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Happens.
Wow.
I mean, no one could have found a piece as big as us.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No.
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
Yo, let's go!
In that case, I have a proposal to make.
Oh?
Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us.
Oh, yeah, not bad.
Instead of competing
Not a bad
against
idea.
each other, we could work together to
We
secure
can
the top 2
collude.
places between us. What do you think?
Is that against the rules?
Sounds great.
Is that against the rules?
How does that change things exactly?
Well, we help each other, and then we split whatever we get when we submit.
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The Plostrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon.
That's pretty good.
How'd I do?
Yeah.
Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Friendship.
Interesting approach.
Yeah. We're using the
Okay,
friendship
then.
method.
All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores.
Nice.
From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Yeah, sounds good. Let's go.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory.
Love it.
I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Have a good one. Yar har.
Let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin? I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
That's nice.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it. The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus.
Interesting, okay.
The divine
Oh.
devastation.
Oh. 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 Did he now? Oh. I see. I see. Well. Whew. Hi, I'd just like to quick make a stop here. Collect some miscellaneous objects. Thank you. I appreciate your service. When I did this quest, I never actually spoke to Cloud Retainer again, so I didn't know that bit of lore until later. Oh, shit. I'm a bit ahead of the game. I've learned the lore. I've learned the lore in advance. Oh, shit. Here we go.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf? Or do you need
I thought outside of the box. I already knew it was obviously about Shenhe. Yeah, the game hadn't told you yet, yeah. Oh, let's go.
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
All of us.
My name is Yunjin.
Mm.
Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Do they use real weapons?
Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to
yeah,
ask
you do
about
one thing and you do it well.
cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber.
This guy kind of reminds me of Solid Snake's voice, like, Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around. But the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Colonel, I'm trying to be a blacksmith.
The types of ore needed to make wonder cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Yeah.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium.
What are you?
If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
Okay.
It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
So now what?
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's
always
probably
some
just
sort of
hearsay.
riddle, huh?
If you want my advice,
I'm
start
trying to
looking
forge
for
some
Star
wonder
Splinter
cores.
Iron around Mount Tianheng. If you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Okay.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain.
Yeah.
I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Alright. Let's see. Alright. Right by a teleport point. Perfect.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child.
Plot twist,
I
this whole
remember it
quest is a
being
bunch of
such
red
a
herrings and
long climb,
coincidences
so I
designed to
could
look like a
barely
connected
feel
plot.
my legs by the
So
time we reached the
real.
top.
That's sad. Oh no.
This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of
pretty.
the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here.
Do you have to keep saying the name out loud?
Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
Hmm.
The divine damsel of devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's
Yeah,
the
I'd say.
story about, though? It's
Oh, here
the
we go.
story of a girl becoming a hero. Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
Mm-hmm.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the
Shenhe.
villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me." What a nasty piece of work!
Yeah, that sucks. But I can see that Shenhe's being like, I feel like I know this
The
story.
monster was so terrible and so strong
Could see it on her
that all
face.
within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were
Wow.
discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
Ah, a girl with a bloodlust.
Don't do it, little girl!
She pulled out a knife and she started stabbing it aggressively.
Concealing an exorcist
And it was
secret.
super bloody and it was
Approached the
gross,
monster's
but
lair,
everyone
claiming fear and
cheered.
trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a
My
fierce
God.
struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her
Wow.
extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story.
Mm-hmm.
But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Shenhe's like, it's better than knowing what actually happened.
Some star-splinter iron! Yeah!
Damn. Damn. Okay, so what the fuck? Use visions. So do I just like activate the abilities, and I'll get signs? I don't exactly know what that will entail, but
I'll protect us. Let's dance. Go, Barbara.
what am I even doing right now? Just wait until you find out what did happen. Oh boy. Given the fact that, you know, she has a homicidal bloodlust, I'm kind of terrified of, you know, the vision will glow when you're by. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, it's like it's like a... That's wild. What the fuck? You gotta, like, look at the vision on the character. so weird. Do I have a character that has it like in a more visible spot? Is that her vision? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. That is her vision, right? Yeah, it is. I have absolutely no idea. Oh. It's near here. I'm guessing it's... There it is. Oh, I don't have to break it. Okay. Little silly game of hide and seek, huh? The other one I think was probably like over here or something. Whoop! I got a glow. Is this the right way? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
This should be enough star splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
Yeah.
I think I saw a village on our way
Easier
here.
said than done.
Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hello. Help, please.
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
Hmm?
Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
What? You alright?
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here.
Is this guy okay?
Let's have a look around.
I feel like we should, you know...
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman.
Wait, is this one of the adept...
Uncle Mingjin?
It's...
What?
Shen He.
Shin.
No way.
You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
You are certainly talking now.
You know this guy, Shenhua?
Yeah, what?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay.
Okay. Then let's see what we can find in this village.
Alright. Well,
I came back here once before, a few years ago. Alone. I hid it from Master at the time. It was deserted then, too. Except for a few low-life bandits. Everyone and everything I remembered was long gone. But as people were passing by, they stopped to admire me. They praised me, telling me I gave off the aura of an Adeptus. I tried explaining to them that I wasn't an Adeptus, just an ordinary person who came from this village. But no one believed me. When I saw how run down all these houses were, I felt at a loss. It was like I took a look at the world, and on the surface, it looked like a vast realm with so many places I could go. Then I looked a little closer, and there was nowhere for me to go at all.
Suddenly, so much time has gone by. Everything has changed.
Last time I visited, I felt so upset. But today, I don't know why, but it feels different.
It is easy for your mind to run wild when you are alone. But this time, you are with your friends, aren't you?
Yes, my friends.
Yeah. I'm so glad I stopped to listen to that.
Huh. What's this?
A ragged notebook. Oh, here we go. The doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry. I will give everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting wearier. Your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain with you. You said you had no regrets in this life, and that you only wished for me to take good care of Shenhe. But you regret nothing. Why the tears? I don't know what I've been doing lately. Though I still breathe, I feel like an empty shell. I have read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you, but it is utterly futile. I finally found it. It was Mingjun. He had kept the book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed its instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. The god appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed at our daughter, Shenhe. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity, and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god also said that she might even have been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I left her in the cave that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed and still no news. I grow restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I'm sorry, my love, forgive me. You too, Shenhe. Please forgive me. How stupid I was. How blind. Let me apologize to both of you, in person. Jeez. That's crazy. Shenhe is the Calamity Gan. Pig Demon got a glow up. Yeah, no, honestly. For once, I'd fuck a pig. Sorry. I'm sorry. There's the joke. There's the joke. It's a stupid joke. I said it. There you go. Fucking shut up. That's maybe this is the true story of the Divine Damsel of Devastation.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel?
Yeah. And this is why she has a bloodlust?
Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age.
Yeah.
So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father.
Oh no, that feeling is just because you're gay, Yunjin. Yeah, no, yeah. You're just like, wow. I felt so weird when I chatted with her. I got these weird tingly feelings, and I don't know what it is about her, but she seems so special. Yeah, you're gay.
The truth is even more lamentable than the opera.
Yeah.
Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it.
That's terrifying.
It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Maybe. Wow. Well. That was a story.
Maybe we'll bring that to life.
2 primogems. Hey. Everything is okay because I got primogems. That's right, everybody. Forget all your sadness. I've got wishing stars. Did they just repeat the same thing?
I came back here once. It was deserted then. I tried explaining to them. When I saw how run down
I was curious if there'd be new dialogue. Alright, let's go around. Here we go. A branch family of...
So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster.
A branch of family exorcists used to live in the east of the village, but in around 2 weeks the mother died of disease, the young daughter went missing, and shortly after the father hanged himself on a tree in the yard of his own house. It has been confirmed that traces of an evil god's remains were found in the village. The villagers are panicking as no one is certain whether the evil god's remains are gone for good. Do be careful when you are in this area. Wow. Wow.
His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Minjin.
That would make sense. That he wanted to apologize in person. So... Well...
everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium.
Yeah, instead, we learned much more emotional things, Paimon. Okay, get... Come on. Okay. Please acknowledge the severity of the situation, please, Paimon. Emotional awareness. Okay? Once again, who hurt the writers at miHoYo? Yeah, no, for real. Like, this is sad as fuck. Holy shit.
This is it.
Magic engraved on Subrosium does not wear off easily. Some believe the stone to be a bridge between the living and the dead. However, finding Subrosium is no easy matter. You need to be at the right place at the right time. Legend has it that you may find Subrosium if you stand in the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk and look in the direction of the setting sun. Alright.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium.
If we watch the sunset.
Tell Shenhe the news.
Yeah. And not tell her that, hey, we know your entire backstory now, maybe. It's okay.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way.
Fuck.
There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity.
Hi, Avery.
So my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay.
Okay is a
I'll tell you more
Nebulous
about
word
the
for
old
it, but-
times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end.
That's good. Yeah, we did.
Shenhua, look.
And some other
This
info.
tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Yeah.
Let's go then.
Yeah, Yunjin has the right idea here.
Miss Shenhe,
Yep, here we go.
there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now,
Yeah.
in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
Aww.
But, huh?
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhua, Yunjin, cut the chit-chat. Let's go.
Paimon, we're having an emotional moment here.
Someone else beat us to it.
I get it, but come on. I see you've already gotten past the part where Shenhe deadlifts a fucking boulder by herself. How did that make you feel? Yeah, I was, that was the point where I was like, oh yeah, she's an Adeptus. And then we learned that she's not an Adeptus, and I was like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is this girl? What does she do to, like, what is her training? Like, oh my god. What? Unbelievable. Like, what? My god. Also, when you look in the right direction for this, pay close attention. You'll see a friend to talk to. Oh? Oh? Wait, really? Wait. Wait, I thought it... Wait. Is that Ganyu? Who is that? Is that Zhao? I missed it? Oh wait, you missed Zhao? You didn't see Zhao? Here he is! Yo, what's up, boyo?
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea?
What danger in the sea?
Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest.
Huh?
According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own.
Zhao, what do you...
Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Oh, okay. Godspeed. So focused on Monka steering my way through this update to get primos for Yae. You weren't paying attention. That's so rough. That's so sad. I'm so sorry.
Let's head back and report in. Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Yeah, we'll find out. Whee! Hello.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone.
Let's go.
How's the A-team doing? I ran
Pretty good.
into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
It took you that long to ask that, Beto? Jesus. I'm caught between making myself a grilled cheese and just staying at my PC to watch this because I want to see your reaction so badly. The ending's so good. Oh my god.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business.
Okie dokie.
Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
I was saying this guy sounds like Solid Snake.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next. But where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'm sure Shenhe will have an idea.
I'll sort that out.
Yeah.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils.
Hey, yo, yay, yo, 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 yay, yay.
When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her.
That's sweet. Oh my god.
Master also said she hoped that I could take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you. And I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Hell yeah!
Thank you. So,
that's
Master
great.
Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Maybe I'll learn something. Colonel, I'm trying to learn the Adepti arts. But the clap of Shenhe's ass cheeks keep alerting the guards.
The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's.
So sorry.
I can assure
I'm
you
so
there will be
sorry.
no quality issues.
Anyways.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Let's go!
More speed.
Oh, right. I can just warp there. I say, as there aren't really many good warp points. Just be glad no one else seemed to be here for the cursed statement you made earlier. Yeah. I'm so gay for Beto, it isn't funny. She's the reason I started playing this game in the first place, since I love her English VA, and she was my favorite buy options in Dragon Age and Fire Emblem Three Houses. I love her voice, honestly. Like, her voice, like, when I heard that, oh my god, I nearly swooned, I gotta be honest. Also, I can totally land on this. Yo, what's up? I'm back. Hi, Jade Chamber in progress. I'm back. Did you miss me? Alright. Allegra Clark is an absolute queen. Honestly, I didn't know her before this, but her voice is so amazing. And all I want is to, like, hear it. I just want to hear her talk. I'll be honest. Oh my god. She's gonna be the, Beto's gonna be the free the UA character I get, I think. I think she's definitely gonna be the one I invite.
Oh, already? All three of you found them together.
Definitely gonna be the free the UA character I get.
I see.
Dorothea and Shamir on Fire Emblem Three Houses, yo.
The wonder cores and adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners.
Let's go! Hooray for cheating!
I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
Get fucked, everybody else.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the plus strike yet.
Yeah, because it's like fucking impossible to find. Tiff play Fire Emblem Three Houses challenge? It's a good point. I should at some point. Maybe one day. Thank you for being on my side. I already had to watch you stream it, Tiff. I might at some point.
I can't believe it.
So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our 3 winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Yo, let's go.
Where's Beidou? She was right here.
Oh, she's already there. Her and Ningguang have been enjoying time in the in the Jade Chamber. Beidou's already explored Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to, and she will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
No, it actually wasn't that long ago for us, but for the average player, probably. Or maybe it feels like ages because the thing ceased to exist. He's in the second Zhongli quest? Yo, that's so cool, what? Pro ZD and Genshin sounds so badass.
Combine the adepti sigils with the wonder cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment.
Alright. What does that do?
The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky.
That's a kind of crazy.
For your work.
Didn't this take like years before?
Fulfill my promise.
Yeah.
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue
play some
for your
generic
new
side
opera,
characters.
aren't you?
I don't care. That's awesome.
Right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
Apparently he's the Shiznayan dude in that Yanfei quest that I'm pretty sure Tiff already did since you don't have the teapot now. Since you have the teapot now. Yeah. Really? He voiced the guy from Shiznaya? Yeah. Oh, cool. God dang.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
Wow, that's gotta be a huge
the Jade
honor.
Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
So, like, that's a huge honor, but, like, also, what's the seating gonna be like?
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
That's so sweet. That's pretty sweet.
Traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
Yeah, sure.
You're next. What is your question?
Do you know where my brother is? And can you help me figure out what's up with the Abyss Order or something?
I do not
Damn
know
it.
your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Seating is funny. Oh god.
Wow. You're a mind reader, will ask a question then.
No, Paimon, please don't. No.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial.
And there's your answer, Paimon. Running a successful business isn't out of your reach, you little idiot.
If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Yeah, right.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Ningguang knows you. Okay, Paimon, you're too obvious.
Your question was written
I am
all
too.
over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Can I have some intertwined fates?
Great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang?
Intertwined fates, please.
From us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah,
Job offer. Yeah.
Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, a sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
Alright, what I need to happen right now is for the mood to be totally interrupted by Beto showing up. Walking right up and saying, "Hey Ningguang, I got my question." And Ningguang's like, "Oh no, here we go." And Beto's like, "Will you sleep with me?" And Ningguang was just like, "I already do. Why are you doing this? Not in front of the, oh my god, why not in front of the traveler? Why are you doing this?" Scene.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh my fucking
Unexpected.
I like that Beta literally fucking walked in right when I fucking perfect fucking timing. Literally perfect timing. Oh, love
You
it.
have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest.
Figures.
Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about.
Yeah, we're having dinner tonight, right?
It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take
okay.
it on their own.
Alright.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
I was just sitting there during your entire bit and like, just you wait, bitch. I like, she made me participate, so I decided I'd enter the contest anyways.
Glad to hear
Oh,
it.
God.
Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beto? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
It's all code words for our, intimate nights.
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Yeah, our sexual relationship is usually not, look, it might not be appropriate for you, particularly Paimon. particularly Paimon. So
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down
check
upon
your Discord
Liyue
DMs.
Harbor
Oh my
far
god.
below.
You doing the Shinra quest? You had the fucking the image of a random internet users trying to be comedic, and then Apollo throwing the gift of prophecy at them. Bam! Fucking great. Oh shit. Oh my god, that's fucking golden. Holy shit.
At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat.
So kind of fucking crazy, Jesus Christ.
My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Oh boy, here we go. Break free from the chains of rebellion. Or something. Oh god. Oh no. Not this shit. Osile rerun, bitches. Yeah. I can't say I'm surprised.
The Vortex by Osile's wife. A follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Damn.
Like you knew this was coming.
Osile had a wife.
She warned me months ago.
Beto sensed something stirring in my God damn
I
it.
chose to rebuild it now.
I can't stop making these stupid jokes. I'm sorry.
Well, let's go fetch the Adepta.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Surprise, next year we'll get their kids. Great! And then we'll get their cousins. What are you gonna do with the... What are you gonna do with the sword? Kishing, what is your plan with the sword? Are you gonna walk up and slash at the water monster? What are you... Oh. Okay. Alright, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god. Oh, they are going at it. Let's go. This is so cool. This is so cool. Beto.
All hands, tsunami incoming.
Oh shit. Yeah, how are they gonna... I want to see how they sail this.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Oh, fuck. Yo! Holy... Yeah, I love how Ganyu tries to shoot it. Don't worry, I will shoot the wave. Shenhe!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She's gonna freeze the wave. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I got like chills thinking about that. Whoa! Shenhe? Shenhe?
What are you doing here?
Oh!
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
Holy shit!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured.
Shenhe, please kick me like that.
I may be nearing the end of my stamina.
Yo, this is so cool though. I mean, the boss like starts at like half HP, which is, I mean, the story of it basically. But like, what the fuck? This is crazy. This is so cool. All right, it's gonna have like another health bar. Yo, what 3 health bars? What the fucking? What do you mean 3 health bars? What is happening here? What is that? What do you? You can't just have 3 health bars. What the fuck is that? What's the middle one?
More speed.
Wait, what? There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. There are 3 of them all together. I get it. I see. I understand now. That is okay. Oh, right. What's better than 1 head? 3 heads. So true. 3 heads are better than 1. Oh shit. I sure wish that I had a bow character equipped right now. The fact that I don't is a bit of an inconvenience, I gotta be honest.
By ordinance divine. Shudder.
Unleash. Beg for mercy.
Where are you at? Come on. Come on. Fight me.
Rack and ruin. Manifest.
Not exactly what I wanted to do, but... Oh, shit.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
I'm not sure why I'm doing this, actually. I'm not getting any shields out of it because they don't have an element assigned to them by default, so I'm kind of just being dumb. Which isn't exactly abnormal for me. You know, being dumb is kind of my forte, so... Noelle heals at least with her Q. That is true, that is true, that's true. She does heal with her Q. Ah! 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 Ooh. I have C1 Noelle. I do. I have C1 Noelle, so she gets like 100% chance of healing. Yeah.
Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. My will embodied.
Yo, let's go! Whew. Oh, I made it angry. I made them angry. Hello. Okay, but there's just 1 head left. How could this possibly go wrong? Yeah, it's just simple.
My will embodied.
But you bitch, stop shooting at me. Hey, you think you could come down here? Oh. Thanks.
Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable.
Yay!
It is too risky to continue.
Also, Tiff, if you get Shenhe, I'll send you a guide on her kit and how to build her. Since even the guide streamer I watched struggled to at first to understand how the fuck her kit works. Still a sadly easy boss, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, no, that's a pretty cool boss. Even if it is, yeah, sadly easy. Yo, let's go. That was pretty awesome. Oh, God. You alright?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me.
Well, hey.
Don't worry.
Part of
She's
friendship.
not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
They went well.
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good.
Also, Tiff, now that you have a teapot, can we raid each other's teapots this weekend for the Silver Battle Pass
When you
stuff?
visit the Jade Chamber
Yeah,
in
sure.
the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Awesome.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command.
Right,
our
yep,
losses
yep.
were minimal. Of
Thank you for
course,
reminding
we
me,
owe
Ava.
Huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Shenhe protected us. Shenhe, just like the hero in the story.
Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
That's friendship.
Let the soldiers recuperate.
That's friendship.
But don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
Absolutely.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
I don't know, sounds kind of gay to me.
Wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly
True, though.
had it not been for Shenhe.
Yeah.
That
True.
I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous.
Yeah, we would have drowned.
If it came to it,
We would have drowned a couple times, but I mean, we probably would have killed it. That's true. She could have just
One has
nuked
observed
it.
your adaptation of the Guizhong ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking.
We're
You have
making it
learned
work.
from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time.
She's proud.
Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
while the position of Tianjuan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Yeah.
Good.
Because we love each
Traveler,
other.
please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
Oh?
There'll be no need for that.
They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Poor bird mom. Poor bird mom. She really wanted to tell some childhood stories.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy.
Alright.
We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Yeah, for real. Nuts. So that just happened. Holy fuck, that just happened. Yeah, we got these guns out here. This was where they were this is where they were firing from. Hey, so this island finally has a purpose, so that's cool. Yo, what's up?
The Millilith's casualties are within the range we expected. But in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the waves. We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again. We were fortunate to have your assistance this time. Thank you.
Hey. Working hard to protect the people. Gotta respect it. Is Ganyu anywhere around here? I mean, I'm gonna mine all this ore, but I gotta check for Ganyu. At the top of the rock or something, maybe? No? Nah, Ganyu probably have to do some secretary work.
Time to scout.
Not secretary work, but I mean, hey. She kinda ends up being a messenger, really. At least that's all we've seen her do. And she pointed her bow at a giant wave. Yo, the Jade Chamber. I can teleport to it now. Let's go.
More speed.
Oh, there's the stage.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself.
There's a whole 3 tables. Man, this play is getting enjoyed by so many people right now. Damn, what a big audience. Truly an honor.
Those who don't drink alcohol, please help yourself to other beverages.
Gotta keep the Molder players in mind.
Wine is a delight to the senses.
So true.
But it is far from the only one.
Yeah, how could they possibly render a whole crowd, honestly? That's easier to keep the low load.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now.
Apparently, you're the only person who was that insistent on
I hear she's going
catching
to
the
perform
performance.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Here we go. Alright, now I've never been in one for opera, but I'm very interested in this performance. I'm excited. Oh, Shenhe. 哦。
神女劈冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。
耶！
彼时鹤归，
哇
茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
Oh, that's so lovely. That's so lovely.
Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
Yeah.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the divine damsel of devastation is a more nuanced.
Also, God, Paimon, please don't. Yeah, I don't know if we could handle Paimon singing.
The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you.
Okay, you can shower.
I think I found
I
the
know.
opportunity I
Don't
needed
tell
to
me that
change.
while I'm on stream.
I'm talking to
Good
the dog.
Good Lord, Mom. Oh, what?
Oh, it's snowing.
Did you try to excuse that by saying you were talking to the dog? Or the dog needs a
It's
shower?
snowing.
Let me see.
Look at it's snowing.
Amazing.
Why is it snowing?
I don't know, because it's January.
It's not supposed to be snowing.
It's January.
Yeah, I know, but it was not in the predictions.
Can you believe that? Can you believe her? I can't. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
All right, move.
Ms. Young.
Okay.
Here you are. Great to see you.
Stop! Leave! Go! You're not. Why? Your mother is the comic relief we need.
Yeah.
What?
Not you.
Oh, fucking. You don't have to shout everything so loud. Oh my god. Also, this guy got drunk. Great,
Huh?
cool.
Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an adeptus. Wait.
Oh.
You're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler.
Yeah.
B. This was definitely worth showing up for.
You may be drunk, but hey, yeah, you got an eye. You got a good eye.
Sure. All right. We'll all have a friendly chat. Get better acquainted.
Oh god. Shenhua's like, do I really want my second friend to be some drunk guy?
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhu's back to her old self again.
It seems she still has a long way to go.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhu.
Calm down. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Alright? Holy shit. Wow. Oh my god. Homicidal nature. There it is. Well, that was, I was not expecting you to...
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you.
It was nice.
I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
And I have much to teach you. I look forward to it.
To act, one must first feel. After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. I believe I was able to deliver a more profound performance because of it. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character together again.
That would be nice. You're basically just saying, how about we hang out again? How about all three of us hang out again?
You've
I
made
like
an
that.
exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade Chamber. I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
I appreciate it. Alright.
More wine! More wine!
Oh god, I love the like the jolting back, like, oh god, your breath stinks. Holy shit. I think you've had enough wine, sir.
Drinking and watching opera in the Jade Chamber. A rare and exquisite pleasure.
Surprised she'll pay our way to Sumeru. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I mean, this being a story, like, what, an interlude Archon quest or whatever? Yeah, this is probably relevant to,
I wonder when I'll be able to build a Jade
the next
Chamber of
one.
my own. It'll take a lot more wealth than I have now.
Yeah, I don't know if you're ever gonna be able to do that, but,
You gotta dream big. Who knows? If I keep working at it, maybe one day.
Excuse me, your Jade Chamber is flying in restricted airspace. Please land now, or else the Millith will fire. Imagine it goes something like that. Is Beto, like, anywhere? Hello. I am Lady Ningguang's bodyguard. What can you tell me about Ningguang? Wait, your cousin? Wait, what? What was that? Ah, okay, whatever. Jeez, Beto didn't even come to the show. Come on. I get that she's a pirate, but come on. Inside of the chamber is exactly the same, unfortunately. That figures. Can't say I'm too surprised. Well, alrighty. Is there gonna be a way to refight that boss? I guess it would make sense. Because I imagine that, because it seems like it has drops that are relevant to, the character that Kazuha quest. Kazuha? What? Oh yeah, this one, because it's yeah, that's the, okay, but hold on, alright, hold on, wait, Kazuha quest, if you do the Kazuha quest next, the Archon quest, you'll get some Prime Beto action. I will do that, I will do the Beto stuff. Hold on, okay? Because I have a couple things to look into. So, I don't know what this is. Golden Wolf Lords, okay. Yeah, so that's something else for later to worry about. Okay, cool. I got an item from, you know, one of those interesting quest items, maybe, was it? Was it like, where was it? Who's gonna tell her? What? What is it? What are you on about? Dragon Air's false fin. Piece of biological tissue that you found after defeating the baptismal visabs. It looks like a fin of some kind. Not should have a function. Wait. Is that like... Oh, that's probably an enemy in Inazuma. I probably have to go to Inazuma if I wanted to do that. Ascension mats for Shenhe and Yunjin is locked behind the entire Inazuma Archon quest. That is what I've heard before. I have heard that before. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. But that's fine. I expected that. Anyways, I'm gonna quick do this because there's some primo to be gotten here, and I believe I have a mechanism to get at least a little bit. So we're gonna just go extremely hard in on this. So first of all, let me see. Realm Depot. And have these refreshed yet? I don't know. It's another 5 hours. Okay. Yeah, because I can buy more adeptal speed. Want me to come to your teapot to speed up the production time? I mean, you could. How does that work? Oh, speed up some other stuff? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Okay. If I need the help, then absolutely. Prioritize purple and blue. You get more trust for those. Yeah. Alrighty. You collect the primo for that, and then also there's the the achievement that I got.
If you ever
see, cool, cool. All right, so let me take a look at oh yeah, right. It wants me to learn this. Okay, so how am I doing? Okay, so I have 940. I'm at 61 right now. So let me quick I know I need a lot, which is why I'm probably going to end up cheesing it at some point. As much as I don't want to. But
you want to learn some Favonius?
Okay, so right now I have 6 wishes. I'm gonna quick I have 3 on this, and I'm just gonna quick use them.
Mark my words.
Quiet, Avery. Get the dollars out of your eyes. Alright, yeah, that's basically what I expected. That's fine. How long left? I have 19 hours. So yeah, not all the time in the world, but it is time.
We have put
Let's see. All right. Hold on. Can I buy any? Oh, fuck. I probably don't have. Actually, there's no way I have enough money to buy. No, I could buy another purple. Okay, I'll buy another purple. Where's Realm Depot? I can almost buy 2 Are these... Will these also... Will constructing these also give me like a... No, they won't. Because those are just placed immediately. Come to my teapot to speed up my production time sometime today. So I'm building a shrine for Yai, and I'm out of speed up potions. I would be willing to, but I'm also, like... I'm extremely, like, focused on trying to get, Shenhe. I'm like very, very like one-minded right now. So like I would love to. Yeah, I mean you said today, which like it's already like almost not today. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, it is already 10:30. Yep. Time flies when you're existing. Oh wait, why did I do that? I don't have Inazuma wood. I'm the dumbest person alive. I don't have any of the wood from Inazuma. Whatever, I'll just be making blues then, I guess. That's fine. Okay, good thing I didn't make another one of those. Okay. Get it now. Get it now. And get it now. Gammy. Alright. Create one of these. We'll create one of these. Pocket size, sure. And... Alright. I would like this immediately. Thank you. I would like this immediately. Thank you. And I would like this immediately. Thank you. Now real quick, I'm gonna fill up the queue again real quick, but I wanted to check something. I wanted to check just how, like, far I am in and, like, how much work I have left to do. Because, yeah, might be a lot. Of course, yeah, I need to get more fabric. That's fine. I can just, get, like, 50 fabric. Or wait, hold on. There are other, no, it's only took flowers. That's fine. Oh, whoops, I didn't do 5. Just do 4 more. Okay. Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay. So, I want to check just how much trust do I need. That's a lot. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to rank 5. But actually, wait, let me think. So, those are giving me 60. And I have like 29 of them left. So there's no way. There's no way. 29 times 60. I could. Yeah, I could. Honestly, like, bum rushing it right now is probably optimal for me. Because I really, I want Shenhe, and I need to do that right now, so. Just shoving in there as fast as I can is definitely, ideal. So. Okay, I don't want to waste it on the green ones because I know those only give 30. Okay. I guess I could just start producing some of these, and I can always cancel if worst comes to worst. I'll just leave one slot open for now. So that I can rush some stuff if need be. And those will also be done before Shenhe is is out of the picture in terms of the banner, so that's good. Okay. How am I? How many more of those blueprints would I need, hypothetically, theoretically, theoretically? Alright, I'm like about halfway. Oy. You know, rank 8 has some really good benefits to it as well. 100... 730, and that's like 12 blues. I have to craft like 12 blues. Okay.
If you ever had...
Okay. Well, I can technically probably place those down, some of those down inside, which would be good. I might get enough to speed up my, whatchamacallit. Maybe. We'll see. Possibly not. Are you alright? Could you not play so loudly? These cats, I swear to God. Ay. She scream. Oh, yeah. They play, they wrestle, and she scream. Yeah. Also, yeah, I put, like, no effort into the style of my place. I literally just place down as many things as it literally allows me to, and I just kind of, reap the reward. It's pretty awful, and I am, not proud of myself, but I am very utilitarian because I'm greedy right now, okay? I am in a greedy mood. And I can now have 4 companions, so I'll place one that I already have a lot of friendship with, like, who else is there? I think I have a lot on Sucrose, so I think that would be good. Because I use Sucrose quite a lot, so probably Sucrose. If you want to ignore the red block thing, just put another piece of furniture and shake the one you want to clip back and forth to the other furniture vigorously until it turns blue. What the fuck? Okay, if I ever need that, let me know. I will do that.
Thanks to you.
Hi, how do you like it here?
As long as there's your home
Yeah.
floor exceeds my needs.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. If there's equipment you need, just let me know.
I feel guilty but I greatly appreciate your
I'd love to
kindness.
know.
It means a lot.
You're adorable, Sucrose. You're great.
Hello. Thanks to you, my research is...
Would you like to have a chat with me?
I'm not very good at making conversation.
Aww.
Most of my time I spend alone in the laboratory, researching for many hours at a time.
But what kinds of
If
stuff
an
do you
experiment doesn't quite go to plan, it can even end up being several days. I don't know much
Adorable.
about what goes on in the outside world, or the kinds of things that people like to talk about. And
I love this nerd.
I don't
So that because of their
like to
dumb
go out and
restrictions, it
socialize
makes it
much.
really hard to decorate the way I
Even
want
my
to
days
without
off.
sending my mouse flying across my desk. So true. What about chatting with me?
If it's with you, then... No. I still don't know what would be appropriate to talk about.
You can just talk about whatever comes to mind.
Hearing you say this makes me feel more at ease.
Yeah.
I guess I can try.
Yay!
Hello. Thanks to you, my research is progressing smoothly.
Is there anything you'd like to do?
Actually, I have a few small questions I'd like to ask you. Just say the first answer that comes to mind. There are no right or wrong answers.
Okay.
Small lampgrass or windwheel aster?
Windwheel aster.
Animal granum or animal crystalfly?
Animogranum.
A sea of clouds or a field of flowers?
Sea of clouds.
Okay. I've noted your responses. Previously, I never really knew how to bring this up. I thought about inviting you to my private paradise, but currently I still lack the ability to make it a reality. So, for now, all I can do is place your selected objects into this crystal ball. It will keep them safe until the day comes when they can adorn our very own paradise.
You should bring some of your favorite things too.
I'll get there one day.
That's really sweet. And hey, I've gotten 10 interactions with companions. There's 5 gifts from companions and stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Oh boy. Did that not count as a gift? I have no fucking idea. Yeah, I take it that didn't count as a gift, so I don't know what does, or to what point. Eating birds, non-birds, and incorporeal non-Euclidean masses unable to be comprehended for the feeble human mind. That is a, you know, wow. Thanks. Huh. Cool. Welcome, Brian. Welcome yourself. That's awesome. I'm happy to see you. I hope you're having a good time. Thank you for visiting. Thank you for stopping by. Having a good night. I hope. Oh my god, I still can't. Ah! Hold on, let me see. How much is it? Probably 7,500? 8,000. Yeah. It literally won't let me put down enough things to do that. Like, it won't let me put down anything else outside now, so... thank you for including the incorporeal non-Euclidean masses unable to be comprehended by the feeble human mind. It's nice to be acknowledged. Having a better night than I was in morning, so that's something. Hey, well that's good. That's always good. I wish you the best, okay?
If you ever...
Never seen Tubby before, but you love them immediately? They are... cute. Kinda. They're kinda cute. I'm not a big fan, but hey, I can see the charm of this little teapot fella. Companions and animals are extremely inefficient for getting points. So true. All I want is points. All I need are the little primogems, okay? That's what I need, okay? Anything else gets in the way. Don't be mean to Tubby. Okay, look, I don't want to be mean to Tubby. I think Tubby is perfectly nice and perfectly good. But... oh yeah, you know. There's a lot of things in life, okay? Tubby is perfect. That's fine. I think I will grow to like Tubby more once I move beyond my current mission. Once my current mission is behind me, I'm sure that Tubby will be on my mind more, and I will begin to see Tubby more as a being deserving of respect rather than a
more speed
means to an end, you could say. You know? At the moment, I must hold Tubby at an arm's length because I only desire the primogems for which he can provide. Tubby should have been the main character. Okay, now you're taking it a little bit too far. That is, you're taking it just a tiny bit too far there, alright? Alright, hold on. Calm down for a second, okay? Alright, so, let me think. Okay, so I... Sorry. Thank you for the apology. It was a... you had a very, very, very beautiful idea, though. You know, it's okay. It's alright. Yeah, so it's not worth trying to go for this primo, because I literally can't get it, and purchasing would be, honestly, not a good idea. And it wouldn't work. So, yeah, that sucks. But hear me out. It's because of Tubby that you are getting these bonus primos, and so therefore she already deserves your respect. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I care. Thank you, Tubby, for your help. God is great. God is great. God is great. But Tubby is better. No god can compete with Tubby. But also no god can compete with the power-packed taste of Sunny D. What am I saying? Where the fuck am I going? I just want primogems and I don't know where to get them anymore. I feel like I've exhausted every source except for the Spiral Abyss, which I am not equipped to fight yet.
Just smile.
So I am kinda like,
all of the rules by heart.
I guess I'll just do the main story quest, but like, shit, I just did so much main story. I gotta binge the story. I have to. You know what? Taking a break for wish. Taking a break for wishes. That's true. Let's take a break. Let's do some wishes. Let's do it. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have a quote thing. I don't have a quote thing on my Nightbot. That's not like an inherent thing. I don't know what that, Oh, and also the, any exclamation point messages get removed from the chat before they show up in the chat box down here. It's just so that, like, if I were to enter a command, it wouldn't get, like, show up in there, or it wouldn't get spammed or anything, or, it's just stuff like that. Anyways, let's quick, do some wishes. Let's do some wishes. We got 6 wishes right here. 6 wishes are, well, not guaranteed for anything. So we have no idea. Oh, joking about the ad quote thing, just wanted to isolate that phrase because it was hilarious. It was pretty good. It was pretty good, I'll give it to you. Yep. That seems about right. Okay, so that puts me at 67, I believe. Yeah, because I was at 61. So that puts me at 67 now. Oh boy. Yeah, so there's the 61, and then it'll update with the 6 more that we just did right now. Yeah, you see. It was 660. Oh yeah, but we had not quite enough for. Yeah. So we almost have one more wish, which is, I mean, that's an amount, having a 7th wish. Alright. Let's see. What other options do I have? I mean, I guess I could go achievement hunting. And I could continue the story. The The unusual hilly churl thing seems like a lost cause, honestly. 5 elemental bursts within 15 seconds. I could probably do that. I just need to, having multiple characters of the same type would be good. Since I don't picture you being a continued spender in Genshin, if you spend to get Shenhe, get several welcome moons. There are 300 crystals instantly and stack up and will also net you about 1 wish per day in between it. Okay, but wait, can you buy multiple welcome moons? What? Eh? But like, hold on, let me... Can you buy multiple at once? Is that how that works? It'll add time to the expiry date? Oh, okay, interesting. And so I'd immediately get 300 Genesis crystals. So basically what you're saying is I would have to spend more money than actually I'm thinking. Oh, okay. That kind of sucks. Like I'd have to spend more up front because of the fact that it'd be 5 to 300. Because I mean I can only like get that immediate. Huh. It'll be more value over time. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, it's also like a... let me figure it out. Let me look into this. Okay, so 67. So that means I have 23 wishes left. Oh, God. 23 wishes left. Yeah, but yeah, like if I do, but then I have to log in daily, right? Like I'd have to log in daily, like that's a whole year. Oh God. So I'm definitely gonna have to definitely like to cut down on the number of these that I'd probably be buying. Because that does not sound particularly appealing, does it? I didn't get the rest of the top up. No, yeah, I get that. Yeah, I get that. I'm not saying you're wrong, considering this is a generally good deal. Like, what with the 90 primo per day? Because that's what, like, 90 times 30, like that's just like a good chunk of primo. Ugh, this is Avery telling me how to get into the economics of spending money on whatchamacallit, a gacha. Good lord. It's 150 total a day between it and commissions. Yeah, it is. Oh God. Okay. All right. My God. Oh boy. All right. All right. I have a night to think about that. I'm going to continue with the story. We're gonna go to Inazuma.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
Very fair questions.
It was leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail.
Jesus.
After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Did someone from Liyue save you?
That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
Yeah,
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Because she didn't want to live in a tyrannical country.
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Yeah.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling.
Terrifying.
It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say
Sounds
is,
very North Korea-like, but I know that it's supposed to be echoing the Japan
you should abandon your plans
situation.
to get there.
Well, I have a compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Wonder how how we'd even get a hold of that.
Anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
But they have Rito.
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed.
I see.
But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
Pirates! Pirates.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Alright. Well, seems like our only option.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
Alright, pirate mommy, let's go. Good thing I already visited the Crux, or the Alcor. What is it called? The Crux, the Alcor. Okay, it's the Alcor is the ship and the Crux is the okay. Well, I've already visited the Alcor, so easy peasy.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right?
My reputation precedes me.
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said.
Oh.
She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person.
Nice.
Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Yeah, keep saying that floating thing. Emergency food.
What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Yeah, I don't fully understand it either.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Is this guy Bard by
You're
any
not
chance?
far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Wow. My son and Beto's son. Wow, you and Beto had a son together? Wow, I didn't know. That's so sweet.
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament.
Set it in three houses? Oh my
Bunch
god.
of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you.
Well, I guess there's
Two,
that. Yeah.
you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
Well, I don't have one, but also, like...
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we
What
can
I mean
expect a
is, like,
healthy
I can
turnout
still
this time.
do element things, though. It's like...
Come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Yeah.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after.
Oh boy.
Get this. It's a masterless vision.
I'm sorry?
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Well,
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
why doesn't it have a
When vision
master?
bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yeah. And the way I see it, a
Interesting.
vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the
guess.
clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you
Wow.
don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Well, a vision's of no use to me.
Interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well,
Yeah,
why
I know,
didn't you
right?
Say so. Inazuma, no sweat. In
No
that
problem for a
case,
pirate.
If you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
Well, that was easy.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
So true.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
Yeah, I guess, but...
Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Yeah, I'm not worried. I
Great.
kind of have
Let's
an
get you signed
unwarranted advantage.
Head to the tournament arena in Guyu's Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Hmm? Eh? Wonders of the world. Nice. Well, okay. If you so say. That's fine. I'll just get this one. Damn. I don't have enough crabs. I need more crabs.
More speed.
No crab. Oh. Stupid crab. Crab! Alright, yep, this is looking like a...
Let's see who the other competitors are.
Oh, yeah.
Beto said that they have to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Yeah, we'll see about this.
Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
We just want to take a look
I'd
around
have a look
first.
at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part.
Right.
The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them.
Okay.
Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Former.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense! Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part.
And
Not to
Paimon
mention,
is
I've helped the military
savage,
catch
honestly.
treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out.
Good
They tried
stuff,
to sneak past
okay.
me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them.
So impressed.
I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then the big guy pulled out a knife.
Yeah,
I
how'd you
stood
do,
my
what did you
ground,
do with
of
that?
course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Sounds impressive.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation.
Uh-huh. But for us,
Uh-huh.
even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Yeah, kinda is. Well, thanks for letting us know.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Yeah, I have a sword. Yo, what's up?
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
You know, you don't exactly look the part.
Yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan. and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
No clue what you're talking about. But also, you guys don't have, like, cool enough outfits going on or, like, colorful hair. You really, if you want a vision, you gotta, like, spruce that stuff up a little bit. You know? Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself, anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Ling Shan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Yeah?
Force dispersal?
What's that like?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch.
Is that so?
For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
That's okay. That's kind of cool.
He sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Is that possible?
Sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages, and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
The tuition fee?
Jeez.
Of course. This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
I feel like you guys might be getting scammed, or maybe not. No.
Trained under him directly
no, maybe
all
not.
this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us.
He might be
Recently,
scamming
though,
you.
we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
A vision won't make you better at martial arts.
We have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly.
Okay.
Try.
You say so.
If it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Well, I can't fault you for trying, I guess.
In the arena.
Yeah, guess I will. Jeez.
More speed.
Weird competition. What do you like?
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
Yes.
If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also
Is this?
for the tournament?
Wait a minute. Wait.
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion.
No. For some reason, I thought that this was the voice of Zuko. It sounded a lot like him. What's his name? Dante something? Dante Bosco? I think that's his name.
For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Yeah, Dante Bosco. Yeah, I thought it sounded kind of like him. Do you want to become an adventurer?
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
I see.
I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head.
Oh,
I
yeah.
haven't reached perfection yet.
You're never gonna let it
Because
get to your
there's
head.
one thing
Definitely.
I'm still missing. A vision.
Right. Yep. You don't have the magic powers, right? I see. Do you have any tournament
That's
experience?
not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf.
Yeah, how's that going for you? This is
I've
a
also brought
tournament?
along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood.
Sir, you have to fight
I
here.
also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of kung fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
I'm sure you have.
I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll
Good
need
Lord.
your wits about you today.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Oh, this poor soul.
So,
Good
to
Lord.
recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Yeah. Almost seems like we really shouldn't qualify.
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
Yeah, I'm the Traveler, Princess Aquas.
Aren't you?
Yes, I saved the world.
Did I hear that right?
I saved the world twice, yes. 3 times? 4 times? Maybe a couple.
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I don't have a vision. I'm just weird.
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Yeah.
It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Yeah, sure did.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware
good
that
Lord.
only those without visions can enter the tournament?
Well, I don't have one.
But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep.
She still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
Yeah, I don't know
My
where.
apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors.
I defeated the Storm Terror Dvalin.
So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile.
Oh,
so that's
yeah.
one.
Oh.
Do you have any others?
Ooh. Oh, these are all good. Oh, these are all good. Ooh. I saved Dvalin. I defeated a Fatui Harbinger. I'm an honorary knight of the night. I defeated a Fatui Harbinger.
Put down Battle with Storm Terror.
That was pretty good shit.
Whoa.
Pretty cool. I'm like, you know what, Paimon? I'm pleased with you for
I
once.
wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long
Yeah,
shot.
we fought a dragon. We're an honorary knight of Favonius.
Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize. Namely, a vision.
Nope.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beidou promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beidou must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see.
Because I'm a bad bitch.
I take it you discussed your terms with Beidou in advance, then.
I'm just not interested in visions, that's all.
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament.
Yeah.
Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one.
Yeah.
So Paimon
So,
thinks
like-
you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
You're probably right, but I mean...
Looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll play fair. I'll play fair.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Yeah, sure.
Then please follow me into the arena.
Seems easy enough.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now.
Hey, Gino.
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
Bye.
Strange strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Pretty easy. Piece of cake.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy.
Sure did ruin this whole competition, didn't you?
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability.
Oh, no, no, no. Thank
We all know
you. You're
you've got
too
a wide
kind.
vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to
Oh boy, here
aptly
we go.
phrase these words of praise.
Here we go.
You fought well.
Okay, well.
All right then.
All right.
I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that.
Yeah, I guess I didn't exactly have like a brilliant show or
Competitors
anything.
came to
So
me
it's
saying
okay.
how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
I didn't know I was so popular.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too.
Oh?
For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Oh.
Huh? But we only just started the
You're giving us some crazy buys.
Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
I
This
bet
is how
everybody
Captain
would just
Beto works.
surrender.
You won't persuade her otherwise.
Yeah,
Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Yeah, that was kind of a... We kind of wiped the floor with that guy, so...
I was thinking that
I guess.
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
Alright, let's go.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I haven't forgotten why I'm here.
Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Alright. Let's fight.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament.
I'm interested to find out who he is.
Abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
Interesting. Getting a few butterflies
Don't
over
worry.
here.
Take some time to compose yourself.
Oh, okay.
The moment
It's
we've
this
all
guy.
been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, you didn't last very long in the ring against me, gotta be honest.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling.
Hey.
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
You did fight very well yourself, I gotta be
For a
honest.
moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
Still wouldn't beat me, but yeah.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came.
Alas.
I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before.
Hey.
The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Hey.
Huh?
Respect for that, hey.
Sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Hey.
Wow. Now that's true
So,
talking.
very honorable
If you
person.
have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
I will too. Cool.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
Are these those people who are charging way too much for the
There he goes.
the kung fu lessons? Are we fighting them now?
Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks...
Yeah, whatever.
That's you.
Whatever you think.
I watched your match. What a stunning performance.
Thank you.
I was eliminated in the 3rd round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league.
I'm concerned.
Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
I mean, I have my theories as to who he could be. I guess we'll find out.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
That sounds very risky. So,
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor.
Why didn't you dodge?
My scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this. Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment. So I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, all right then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
These poor gullible idiots. Yeah, honestly.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
Hey, ooh, a butterfly.
Surely
Hey,
she's gotta know something.
yeah, Beto, do you know anything about who we're fighting?
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable.
Thanks. Appreciate
I
that.
could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match.
Nah.
But you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
You're very observant.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
Yeah, glad it's almost over.
We wanted to ask you who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Well, naturally.
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Vital that we make it to Inazuma.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set.
Is that so?
Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
True.
You betcha. Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you.
I guess you could tell.
There is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match
There's some things that even I don't know about me. Because the game hasn't written them yet. Hey Kazuha, I'm coming. I'm on my way. I'm gonna talk to you. We're gonna talk. Oh man. Okay, I'm coming to talk to you. Hello.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter.
Okay. Yes.
You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple. Is that
10.5 hours till Lantern Right stars. Yay! No wonder you didn't bring this up to the arena.
I knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Yeah, but like, how did you know?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that
sounds, but okay.
Somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
All I did was touch a statue of the Seven, so I don't know.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
I mean, yeah, I guess it was kind of thanks to Paimon.
It's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind.
Yeah, shut up.
It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Honestly,
It really didn't do all that
Paimon
much.
doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements, Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me.
Hmm.
Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Finally, a real battle.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
The talent description implies that Paimon taught you by flapping your arms. That's funny as hell. Beat the monsters. Alright, let's go. Wow, look at my elemental abilities that are totally not somebody else's elemental abilities. Isn't this amazing? Oh man, I can transform into other characters. Amazing. Wow. This is... Oh, so fitting for the story. I'm doing everything. Oh, so good. Anyways, how you doing?
You control the oh, pay no attention to me. I was just talking to myself.
Oh, okay, there's more. Alright, cool. I think. It doesn't say that, that's how I choose to interpret it. Hey, you know what? That's great, actually. I love that. I love that idea. And you get a raise. In what way do you get a raise? Because I don't already pay you. I don't pay you anything anyways.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach.
You get a raise. I don't know what that means.
With your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you.
Alright.
Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
Thanks,
Please,
I won't underestimate him.
save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I think it's
I
pretty
desire to
sensible.
know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Yeah.
You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have.
Well, I am indeed in the dark, so please
that's
enlighten
what
me.
you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more.
Alright.
As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma.
Yep.
Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the
Jeez.
outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro Visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
Yeah.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people?
Yeah.
It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Yeah.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
I guess.
Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
I'm not sure.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. The time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right.
All right.
We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament.
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
I'll head back on my... No, let's go
Very well.
together.
Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Well, I'm not going to get it. Because I'm going to Inazuma, baby! Oh, hey! Adventure rank 49. No, that's cool. Pretty rad. Yo, let's go. It's time to fight.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash. This is the final match. We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow!
So cool. I'm so cool. Here we go.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch.
Oh, yeah.
As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived.
Weird.
Come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies.
Yeah,
everyone
for real.
just sit tight.
Maybe they got the match time
They've
mixed
got
up?
no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize.
Oh, no.
Traveler, come with us.
Oh, no. They stole the prize and left. How did they even manage?
It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Motherfucker.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
How'd they even manage to do
I
it?
don't know when it was taken exactly.
Get the prize.
I
Pay
never
attention.
thought
You
that
can see the
someone
box was
here would
closed
have
after the
guts
first
to
round.
cross Captain Beto.
Oh.
Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Well, seems there's nothing else we can do.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Well, alrighty. Bizarre. Oh, right, there was something that I wanted to check real quick. So the Traveler... Why did I get changed back to the Animo Traveler? What the fuck? When did that happen? Did one of these cutscenes turn me back into the Animo Traveler? Because I swear I was set to be the Geo Traveler just a little bit ago. Did the Kazuha thing change that, I guess? It's weird.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Oh, goody. Hello there.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Can you please get out of my way? You're a minor inconvenience on the road, please.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Leaving so soon?
Blood of frost. Eye for an eye.
Can't run from death.
Can't run from death? Well, you can't run from death, considering that you just died. Well, alright.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Please. Let me go into the wind currents, please.
This way.
Hubris.
There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Oh, surely.
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
There's a lot of
More speed.
hydro slimes over here. It's weird. Just kind of peppered about all over. Bizarre.
Pointers, they're here! Get them!
Hello.
Just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Oh? No, I believe I've got it handled. Hello. Literally says that and does literally nothing. Yeah, for real. Like what? Oh. Oh no, there's a little bat.
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
The battle music was playing as we went into the cutscene.
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
Get fucked.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision.
Yeah.
Drat!
Fuck you, bitch.
I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then
Great holding the vision in your
This has
hand
nothing to
thing,
do with
Mihoyo.
visions.
Very good.
You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
Oh shit!
You!
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Just ended his whole career, yeah, holy shit.
I admit, I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
Yeah, you realize that,
to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto.
Who is this guy?
I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
This is PM Seymour, right? I don't know who that guy is. I don't know who that is, but that's cool. You got nowhere else to run now. Just give it up.
Drat. This should have gone differently.
Mainly a Tumblr funny man? Okay. And also a voice actor. Alright, cool. Huh. I've probably heard his work before and just don't remember it. Just do as you say and there will be no further consequences. Really? If you give up the vision, we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
I put that the other way around.
The laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet.
Oh shit.
It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
Wow.
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Hold on, wait, but... Well, okay.
Freeze to the core.
Yeah, you don't want to be in a no-holds-barred fight. What the fuck? Hey, you can dodge attacks just like I can, but you can't dodge that.
Eventually.
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's
he was
wrong?
testing him.
Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision.
That's interesting.
Unfortunately, nothing happened.
So you were playing this all along?
I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
I'll try.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision.
Yeah,
No
figures.
matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so determined to rekindle the vision?
What's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend.
I was worried about that.
He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived.
He did have a
Those
cat.
aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I'd stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
Damn.
It's just
Sucks.
another way of saying I do
That
as I
sucks.
please. All right then, it's time we returned.
Alright, if you need to talk
Do
more,
not
I'm
let
here.
my feelings trouble you.
Okay.
But thank you.
Here's why Kazu has bandages on his fingers. Oh.
More
God
speed.
damn. Fuck, that was a journey and a half. God damn. No, I missed it. I was not paying attention. That's fine. So that's crazy. Genshin's getting depressing, huh? Yeah. Hey, you know, tragedy is makes for decent storytelling. You're so close to Inazuma. I'm gonna try my best. I want to at least get there. Please.
More speed.
Let me in. Let me in. I'm back.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention.
Oh.
Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
Oh my god.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh?
I guess so.
So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is the champion.
Sure is.
Simon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
True.
As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
So, will we be able to travel to Inazuma now?
I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Yeah, sounds about
You're
right.
saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Well, that's how the
Let us not
electric
forget that
god
this is
would
one of
work.
the 7 archons.
Yeah.
If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest.
Yeah.
Suffice it to say
that
that
tracks.
if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime,
Get ready to sail through the Raiden
I
storm.
intend to
Oh
embark
boy.
on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you.
I believe in you.
May both our journeys prove meaningful.
Hope you get something.
One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Yeah. There are a lot of obstacles. lot of obstacles in the path, huh? That's for sure. Oh, good stuff. Wish, 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 wish. Damn it. Okay, I believe it is time to go to Inazuma, I guess, right? Shit. Kind of crazy. Alright, let's ask Catherine what's up. Ad Astra Abyssosk, bitches. Let me reorganize my team. Get you back in here.
I can do it.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. I will brace myself. Hello, Gatomon.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
So, like, about traveling to Inazuma?
Yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I
Something
think
like
about
that.
It's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
That's fair. Catherine will meet you there.
The traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma.
Ah, yes. Catherine will meet me there. And then she'll be like, yes? What do you mean? I'm Catherine from the Adventurers Guild. Have we met before? Let's see. Seems our intel has arrived.
Nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway.
Alright, cool.
Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Awesome.
Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk, Catherine.
It's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it.
There's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid
Are they like a hive mind? What's the story behind Catherine?
I'll be heading back.
How does this work?
The ship is currently anchored off of Guyan Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Alright, cool. It's implied she's a robot with multiple copies. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Wild. Hi, I'd like to claim my adventure rank rewards. Cool stuff. How astronomically far am I away? Okay. Yeah, that would do it. A robot, though. That's kind of nutty. Alright. Hence the keyhole on the back of the collar of her dress. And now if you stand near her, you'll hear her idly say, "Error rebooting?" Wait, really? What?
More speed.
What? That's crazy. I didn't know that. What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Apologies, Captain.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations.
Thanks.
Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Hey, you know, you have an electrovision, don't you? Wonder what the story behind that is. Hello. The boy. Oh. The pirate captain herself. Oh, I love her. Time to set fucking sail. Let's go. Oh, she's so cool. Oh, okay. All right. Wow, that we did it. We did it, guys. Oh, that was incredible. We did it. Amazing. We I did it. It was all me. It was all me. And here we are in Inazuma. We did it, guys. It was really hard. I don't know how we were ever gonna make it. Oh man. That was such a difficult journey.
Ahoy there.
Ahoy there. What a fucking greeting. Ahoy there.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain.
Oh? This member of your crew?
And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Look, okay. The stowaway part is only true if you count people who were invited
You
stowaways.
can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
One more letter and it would traumatize
I don't
me.
know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Toma's actually from Mondstadt. Oh,
no
cool.
need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Well, surely the rumors exaggerate.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here.
Mm.
Toma's resided on
Let's see how
Rito
that
for
goes.
quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
Made. Yeah, I certainly did make that joke.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right.
What can I say? I don't like the train engine.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Well then, look forward to seeing you again.
Captain Beetle. Bye-bye.
I'm gonna miss her.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Yeah, we're gonna see how that works.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Yeah, how's that gonna work?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried.
Yeah,
so
that's
we
true.
have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Now I'm feeling kind of a bit nervous. Through the storm! We did it, guys. We braved the storm. Oh, amazing. I don't know how we did it. I don't know how we did it, guys. Oh, truly amazing. absolutely incredible. Oh, truly no one else could have ever done that. We were the only ones. Alright. So here we are. We are in Inazuma, certainly. Hello?
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma.
Yeah, he just kind of gets a pass, I guess.
You must be new here.
No, not at all.
Excuse
no.
me? Please provide the information requested, and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We are here to find my brother.
Well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons.
Oh.
So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules. My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
Thank you for preparing entry papers for...
No rush or anything.
Yeah, Jesus.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
Little bastard. You fucking asshole. This is some serious shit here, okay?
Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Fucking piece of shit. Don't you fucking play with us like that.
So,
asshole.
Where do we go next?
Bitch.
The Outlander Affairs Agency.
Okay.
They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
I see.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Be nice.
Well,
I'll try.
Let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders.
That is
As
true.
the word
Oh, the
suggests,
border crossing
Outlanders
paperwork,
aren't very
yeah.
welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku decree in force. Not even on Rito,
Sounds about
where
right.
they've established an outsider settlement.
Oh, welcome or not, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well.
Yeah.
Let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
We'll make it work.
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Nope, never. Can you tell me more about Rito? I see. Oh.
From here onward, you're under the jurisdiction of the Kanjo Commission.
Gee, absolutely terrifying. You have to have entry permits to get in, a special pass to stay in Rito, and then another pass to actually enter Inazuma proper. Holy shit. That sounds about right. Holy shit. Oh hey, I already have a waypoint. That's good. If I didn't, that would certainly be a problem. I guess that's why they gave me 5 free, what's it called? 5 free, primogems when I entered. But yeah, no, it sure is amazing, you know, like not having a map at all is kind of crazy. It's been a while since I've been totally refused a map. You know, it's been a while since I had to discover a map. It's weird. Hello. Can you help me with paperwork and stuff?
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
I wasn't saving up for this. That's like more money than, like slightly more money than I have.
These two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Oh, that is a major discount.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
Oh my goodness. Driving up.
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Okay. Alright. Apparently he's got some marketing chips up his sleeve then. Okay. Well, he has a way with women apparently. Okay.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
I think it's about more than the Mora Paimon.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech.
Right.
The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are
number
easy
one
money.
house husband
So
in all of
it becomes a
Tibet.
question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency.
Okay.
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
I see.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
That's blatant oppression against Outlanders.
Yes, but when you're an Outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it.
I guess that's
the
true.
most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
The Raiden Shogun feels farther away than ever.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration.
I'll say.
After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
Well, yep. She sure is a god. Maybe, but, I gotta do it,
Nothing
so.
is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Yeah, right. Sure.
And is that likely?
1 in several trillion.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
I'm sorry?
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
Really now?
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there,
yeah, there's probably a lot of
a high price. You understand?
I see.
Not you too.
I get it.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora.
You want me to do some work for you?
In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
Yeah,
I like to do
I get
things
it.
in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Speaking of guys, I just remembered we already know who the Pyro Icon looks like. Or Archon looks like. Icon. What the fuck? Because of what we already know in game. And because of Honkai. Do you want to see her? Sure. I guess. I guess I'm fine with that. I'm fine with seeing what she looks like. DM it to me or something. As long as I don't get spoiled on any of the story, I would love to know what she looks like, because I want to know if I need to be thirsty. again. The fixer works in mysterious ways.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook?
Check
Never
DMs.
mind.
Alright.
Here's the situation. As I touched upon
that's her
members
Honkai
of the
counterpart.
International Trade Association
She looks
are
pretty good.
constantly struggling to survive.
Looks pretty good.
Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
I'm sorry, I'm used to a Makise Kurisu, not a Kurisu that's a dude. So I'm sorry. Pardon? Hold on, I'm gonna go seek out this this statue real quick. I just wanna see if this statue of the Seven is within my my jurisdiction to go and take a look at. Is it? Can I go visit the statue? Please? Can I see the statue? Am I allowed to see the statue, please? I want to see the statue, please. Yes. Yes. Yes, I can see the statue. Excellent. Narukami Island. And this is the part that I have access to. Time for electro power. Absolute garbage. Oh, is it like not good at all? Is it like not good? Electro Traveler is actually pretty decent. I'm interested. What's this like? Oh, I guess I wouldn't need to bring Fischl along. Alright, let's just do this.
Just what will we come across this time?
Alright, let's find out. What do we got? Alright. Unlimited power. That's a fucking Star Wars reference. I like it. Good job. Okay, so let's see. Oh, okay. So you get a little zap. Alright, I guess that tracks. I can't check what the alt is, obviously, or the elemental burst, but what's the hold on the E?
Take this.
Oh, it shoots 3. Well, okay. That looks like it has its uses. Not like amazing, but
Take this.
okay, so there's no hold, there's only a press. It has such a long cooldown. Yeah, that is a really long cooldown. Don't mind me. I'm just going to climb this so I can get a cool item. Fuck. Is there any way that I can get up there right now? Or am I fucked if I want to try to get up there? Can I? Oh, okay. So I literally, like, there's no space in there, so it just pops me off. Okay. Well, that's not good. Oh god, what just happened? I feel like I gotta look inside the traveler's skull. What the fuck was that? That was terrifying. Here I am, once again. Give me the thing. Hey! Electroculus! The first of many. Wait, how many do you need for the first stage? Is it probably like 8 or like something? It's probably a lot because there's a lot more in every area than the last, from what I've heard. So what is the first worship? Okay, it's 10 Electroculus. Okay. Alright, I will be on the lookout then. Is there something to look at that I didn't see? Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? It must have been a creature that ran away. I'm dumb. Well, I feel a little bit
Time to scout.
A little bit at home. Now that I have a map, at least. But I definitely have a lot ahead of me. Good lord. Hey. What do I do? What should I do? What should I do? Because this is the reason why I'm here. I just really want to get Shenhe. Yeah, I mean, here I am. I guess I'll figure it out. I'll have to figure out what my best way forward is. Also, I totally skipped it. I totally missed it. I was just clicking so fast that I wasn't paying attention to where the 5-star was. There it is. Okay, so 11 times 6, 66, 67, 68. Just as I was right. Okay, so... Or wait, no, that's one more than I had. Okay. Oh, no, right, yeah, that's because I did one more after that. Alright, so that makes 22 left. Which, yeah, that's an amount that I'm gonna need. Alright, I'm taking a look at this. I need 3,520 Genesis crystals, which is kind of a lot. And yeah. Jeez. I mean, I need 3,520, not specifically Genesis crystals, but I need that much primogems. And technically I already have 90, but, like, that's not gonna change much. So let's look at this and think about it. Welcome Moon is a good idea. It gets me 300, though, for $5. That's kind of crazy. If I were to get 2 of them, right, and get 600 crystals, that's still, I would still have to pay the 30. Which is, yeah, not exactly ideal. In fact, I'm pretty much going to have to pay the 30. Shit. Yeah, because I mean, all I'll get is just like... Yeah, that wouldn't be enough. I get maybe a 90 today, and then maybe a 90 tomorrow. I mean, this is the time that I cave. This is the moment when it happens. Which I'm not happy about. I'm not happy that this is about to happen, but it is about to happen. This is about to happen. Quiet down, Avery. Let me think about this for a second. Okay, so... Yeah, I mean, I'm at, what, 16... How many wishes? Okay. I don't know exactly what the Lantern Rite's gonna be like on the first day. And I know that the Lantern Rite is going to start, like, before, or what have you. It's gonna start, like, before I, what's it called? Before the event totally ends. Before the banner totally ends. So, there's at least that. I'm interested in seeing what that will be like. It starts at 10 tomorrow, yeah. And the banner ends at, like, 5, I think. What is it? Let me open this again. So the banner ends 17 hours from now. So, yeah, so I'll have a couple hours, but I don't know. Yeah, 5 p.m. EST. So I don't know if I would be able to get, like, any of the, Primo, or I think they just give away straight, like, intertwined fates, isn't it? It's something like that from what I heard, but, I might be wrong. So, I can see what I can get out of that, but I don't know if I'll end up getting much. Yeah, over the course of a week, so. Yeah, I don't know what I'd end up even getting, on that first day. We'll see. We'll see. I'll not much at all the first day. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I will see you guys in the afternoon tomorrow. And, I don't know. That'll be the moment of truth, I guess. Yeah, the afternoon tomorrow will be the moment of truth where everything goes down. So, oh, God. And I will probably be leaving that stream with Shenhe for sure, just because, I mean, it's just going to happen. That's just kind of where I'm at. Hold on, wait, hold on, this stage gives me Primo. No, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Thank you all for watching and joining me on my thirst-fueled journey of epic proportions. I hope that y'all have a good night. I'll have a good sleep. I might mess around a little bit more, try and get my adventure rank up a little bit more. Maybe I'll end up hitting 50, I don't know. And that's a little bit more Primo that I can get for doing that and the world level ascension quest thing. So I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll stay on a little bit longer and do that. Otherwise, hope y'all have a good night.